のない夢を見てた。虚数が舞う無限のストーリー。浅い眠りを終えたら行こうか。さあ順番で高速の先へ。木間は細く越えて歪んでいくんだ。その瞬間で永遠と対峙。初めて見ようか完備すべてを解き明かして。解き明かして。さあハイファイの世界の先へ。超高速で視界はライレス。もう曖昧な世界はないさ。すべてを解き明かして。何度だってやり直すよ。消えない光探して君へと。今手を伸ばした。突然のエントロピー。夕日は影を落として摩天楼の先の空燃やしていた。見ないでいた秘密のプランへ。整合性はとに無関係。それでもいいさ。自分さえも法則を超えて暴力的な数値を添えて全てを暴き出すよ。暴き出すよ。のストーリー。浅い眠りを終えたら行こうか。さあ順番で高速の先へ。木間は細く越えて歪んでいくんだ。その瞬間で永遠と対峙。初めて見ようか完備すべてを解き明かして。解き明かして。さあハイファイの世界の先へ。超高速で視界はライレス。もう曖昧な世界はないさ。すべてを解き明かして。何度だってやり直すよ。消えない光探して君へと。今手を伸ばした。突然のエントロピー。夕日は影を落として摩天楼の先の空燃やしていた。見ないでいた秘密のプランへ。整合性はとに無関係。それでもいいさ。自分さえも法則を超えて暴力的な数値を添えて全てを暴き出すよ。暴き出すよ。 先へ木間は細く越えて歪んでいくんだその瞬間で永遠と対峙初めて見ようか完備すべてを解き明かして解き明かしてさあハイファイの世界の先へ衝突して身体は来年もう曖昧な世界はないさ全てを解き明かして何度だってやり直すよ消えない光探して君へと今手を伸ばした突然のエントロピー夕日は影を落として摩天楼の先の空燃やしていた見ないでいた秘密のパンへ
Hello everybody. Good evening or good afternoon wherever you all are at. Najumu here and welcome to more MUSUME and another career. This time we're going to be focusing on one of the characters in this new scenario, which we haven't covered their career mode yet, and that is the ever inquisitive, ever scientific, but slightly mad Agnes Tachyon. Also, she apparently does a dance when she's on low cortisol, thanks to internet memes. That's not really a thing in the games or in the lore, but I just wanted to say that because it's a pretty cool meme. But yeah, you know the usual. We're gonna actually do a nice little career mode run. We're not gonna focus on like building her up for the upcoming CM because you know you see that her G is her rating for dirt, so it's a little too tough in order to do that. But yeah, with that said, we have Rayquaza and we have Arima Maxima and Tristan and Kirby and Lindsay as well. Hi guys, hope you all are doing great this evening or this morning, wherever your time zone is. Alrighty, I do have a bunch of dirt characters here. Oh, Arima's my PC. Oh, so you're basically the same person. Okay, gotcha. My bad, Tristan. I'll just call you Tristan. It's easy. I'll just call you Tristan. But yeah, hope you're doing great today. Let's see. Can we actually build up for dirt? I don't think we can, but we'll see. How about this one? Has a decent amount of stamina. But dirt into D. What about the guess? TC for short. Yeah, gotcha. TC, huh? Gotcha. That will be pretty easy to mention. Yeah, probably not. Let's see. Probably get rid of the dirt. We'll just need the stamina that is 2 or above. Yeah. Do we have a 3? Yeah, we do have a 3. Which one is probably the better one? Yeah, it would give us some nice mile races though. Let's see. We'll look for another stamina here. Which one are we gonna actually go for? Ooh, this one gives mile A. Me likey. Let's see. Since she is a pace chaser, gotta look for someone else. Because we already have her card. Thankfully, maxed out, which is great. Was lucky in order to get that. Finally, I didn't have to worry about, like, getting the card to a decent level. Okay, let's go for Hasan, right? And this one, because she is not a front runner, she is a pace chaser. Let's see. Yeah, well, we use, you know, family, right? We gotta put in Scarlet in there, because, you know, they are related IRL. So we have 3 speed cards, 2 wit cards, and a light hello. Yep, okay. Let's go for a normal career. An event boost, yeah. Alright, let's do this. We'll skip this one, though. Only shortened scenario events, because we did the scenario last time around. At long last, Agnes Tachyon and I are about to take on the Twinkle series. My run is Gold City. I did actually get Gold City as well. I think we'll eventually have our career, but I think the next one is going to be probably a bit of a challenge. We'll see, though. It begins today. We're meeting to have a discussion about our future prospects and goals. Or at least, that was the plan. Oh no, there we go. She's just gonna call people guinea pigs, huh? I come to my senses and find myself standing on a racetrack beneath the clear blue sky. Wait, what? She kidnapped us and put a VR headset on her head? So impressed that I didn't even notice the weight of the headset. I begin to take it off when... uncouth behavior, damn. What do you mean by experiment? The more proficient an athlete, the more advanced their latent cerebral functions are. Wait. I'm not an athlete, though. I'm your trainer. Oh, if the average Homo sapiens like yourself were, for example, acquire a body equivalent to that of an MUSUME, to what extent would your cerebral functions acclimate to the MUSUME body? Well, that is an interesting question. Quantify the differences between the physical and cerebral functions of MUSUME, and then utilize those findings for future inventions. Oh boy. She promptly puts my headset back on. Yeah, that seems like a good amount of cards there. Good balance of cards. This was supposed to be our first day working together to take on the Twinkle series. But now it's looking like I'll be wrapped up in Agnes Tachyon's latest experiment. All of a sudden, I find myself at the starting position. Whoa! Damn. So in VR, I can actually be an MUSUME? That's cool. Well, maybe you can do that in VR chat, I guess. It appears I have no choice. The once familiar racetrack now looks like an entirely different beast. So basically she has like a virtual clone of herself. Can't believe believe I'm really going to race against Agnes Tachyon. That's ridiculous! Oh. As soon as the words leave her mouth, Agnes Tachyon breaks into a dash. Her speed seems to miraculously leave behind traces of dust. Her breath, her heartbeats, even light, sound, and color. Damn, that must be one hell of a realistic VR simulation. Said to have a top speed of around 70 kilometers per hour, the sight of a MUSUME at full throttle is simply breathtaking. It's Tachyon Tuesday, my dudes. Actually, that's kind of funny. We are actually checking out Tachyon's career mode on a Tuesday. It was? Well, in Asia, yeah, but it's still Tuesday for us. So we Gucci. And it's Tuesday morning for people in the US. There's no way my human body can keep up. I stand there gawking at her distant figure, the one that was standing side by side with me just seconds ago. She relentlessly speeds further and further away. I run after her in an effort to catch up, but the distance doesn't shrink at all. I'm also using an MUSUME body. She's on a whole different level. My description is like the theory of breaking Tachyon. Oh yeah, you're doing pretty good now, Kirby. You got used to the game, got some good cards. Yeah, I figured that you'll do really well. Agnes Tachyon may be a problem child obsessed with her research. Her raw talent is undeniably one of a kind. I don't know if we call her a problem child, but more of a mad scientist. Her need for speed is genuine, and she never stops striving to reach new top speeds. See? You can do it if you try.
Yeah.
Who's getting Machan? Probably not me. Yeah, I gotta save because I spent like so many carrots in order to get the Tachyon card. And thankfully, I managed to MLB it. So, that's great. UF is the next target. Only 1,000 points more. You got this, I believe. You got this. Even this far away, I feel like I can hear Agnes Tachyon's smug remark. Yeah, Machan is nice. And I guess her scenario might be a little bit like, you know, sad. But if I have like extra tickets or something, maybe I'll try to get her. I would expect her career mode to be very sad and very emotional. Hi, UK. Good evening. I was reminded of how fast you are. I think I finally understand why you pursue the potential of MUSUME. After running at a speed I could never before, my body's still reeling from the resulting headache and dizziness. This week's schedule is very nice. Yeah, it's going to be pretty fun. It's going to be pretty exciting. Finally, we're getting back to Tomo life, and we have not only one or two, but two Tokon streams. That's going to be interesting. I'll get a profile picture and let the carrots for fine motion and Summer Maru. Oh yeah, I did finally manage the MLB fine motion. Thanks to like the ticket from getting it from this scenario. If I get the spark, which is nice. After a short bout of excitement, Agnes Tachyon waves goodbye, seemingly satisfied with the collected data. I got a speed training for 66 gold speed. That's pretty nice. I got a ticket to summon the Maru. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be good for front runners. Just like that, she turns on her heel and walks off. Once I lose sight of her, turn around and start heading back to my office. Am I forgetting something? I remember we're supposed to be having a meeting. Well, wait a minute. We have to continue our discussion. You have to come. Huh? The next day, true to her ominous word, a persistent, acute dizziness prevents me from taking even one step outside. She spares just 5 minutes of her time for a visit. Damn, she's mad punctual. Either way, my days of exploring the limits of MUSUME potential with Agnes Tachyon have begun. The ones are Tsuru and Twin Turbo. Oh man. Rest in peace, Tsurumaru Tsuyoshi. Feels bad. It's gonna be a while till Global gets her as a card, but yeah. Twin Turbo would be a bit closer though. Alright, training time. Rosy outlook. Oh, that's going to be a good one. At Takyon's pace. In front of the station tomorrow at 9 a.m. Okay, sure. What's this about? Equipment and chemicals from my Uh-oh. Is she like, you know, having like a secret dealer? The Uma Tanuki's made a tribute for Tsuru. I figured that. Figured they would do that. It's 9 a.m. the following morning. I'm waiting in front of the station, but Agnes Tachyon has yet to arrive. An hour passes, and then another. Just as I begin to wonder if something bad has happened, I get a call from her. Tachyon? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh. What's going on? Sounds like she's behind the school building. I hurriedly make my way back. Huh? Is everything okay? Oh. Here, I'll prepare something right away. I rush to the school store and buy up a bunch of easy-to-eat foods to bring to Agnes Tachyon. Emergency call button. Or maybe you'd be like Commissioner Gordon. You know, you get that signal, right? You put the signal on the sky, the Tachyon signal, where you get to see her and call to her aid. Despite her complaining about my absence, Agnes Tachyon smiles contentedly, as if she'd learned something new. Excuse me. Oh, we got a bunch of characters here. Nice. Oh, let's go find more. Outer post proficiency. Not bad. Extra training. Oh, Ayabe. I'll go talk her. I'll go talk her out of it.
やれやれそれじゃ
Huh? Yeah, she just found the opportunity and just ran.
おお
Too bad for you. Despite Agnes Tachyon's complaints, we successfully complete the day's training. 2 training restrictions, that's normal. Oh no. Oh yeah, that is already read that before. Huh? Oh, Bamboo Memory, what are you doing here? Yeah, let's get some stamina and guts.
積み重ねや繰り返し
Okay, let's level some wit.
任せたまえ
The pressure of justice? Ah, of course Scarlet is here. Is something wrong?
ああ
You know, they're probably right.
ね
I'm certainly not a fan of bad-mouthing people behind their back. Although, yes, bad-mouthing people is bad.
ですよねいや嫌よ
Oh, some tea? It made my tongue tingle a bit and has a mysterious flavor. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. Let your research results prove them wrong, or I get corner adepts. Show them what makes you amazing. We'll get some more wit. Let your research results prove them wrong.
なるほど 失礼します
Eva Scarlet seems satisfied as she leaves. However, I laced her tea with a concoction designed to transmit signals from her nerves to her hair, triggering movement based on her emotions. That's a weird concoction. Damn. Can't help but think perhaps she is, in fact, a dangerous person. Seems that Agnes Tachyon has learned something from the interaction with Daiwa Scarlet. Damn.
やるからには突き詰めよう
Yeah, you know she's kind of sus if, like, she goes out with sleeves like that. Okay, it's time to get to level up the grand concert. Okay, we get some partners. Cool.
お疲れ様で
Okay, we do know the tutorial. Thank you, Tazana.
頑張ってくだ積み重ねや繰り返し
Alright, let's see. Ooh, power or stamina? Well, let's have some power first, because we already got, like, stamina from our sparks. Let's see. Yeah, we need to level up some stuff before we can do
太陽
anything.
の神
Okay, we'll level
任
those.
せたまえよ
We can skip this. Important to train and have fun, so we can have practice perfect.
さっさと始め
Okay, we'll go with this as well. Thank you, Scarlet.
あっぱれ見事にゃ
We're training level up. Okay, we can skip this. Oh, we're full health. Nice. Let's see. How many do we need? Oh yeah, we need quite a bit of speed for this. I mean, quite a bit of dance. And quite a bit of VI as well. Oh, damn. But can also level this up, too. We've got a bunch of characters. Nimble Navigator. That's a good one.
あっぱれにゃ
Oh, these give me 2. All right.
トレーニング始めましょうか
Oh, we're going all in on wit right now, it seems. I will skip this.
トレーナーくん
Oh, yeah, we gotta remember, we gotta level up Light Hello before going into the new year.
トレーナーさん
Oh, we can skip this. I actually did read about her story last time. Okay, can we actually learn a song now? Or we can skip this as well. Great.
さてさて
Not yet. We need a little bit more dance.
今日のわ
Is there any dance here? Oh, yes, there it is.
いいとも
Yeah, we need quite a bit more. Or maybe not. Oh, we could go with this from Umayon. Hell yeah. Guts bonus, level up. Let's learn some stamina. Can learn that as well. Oh, we're gonna get some more wit. Great. The sooner we get to the song, the better.
全身に
Okay, race time. As usual, we are not going to watch the races, except for the URA. I guess maybe even the URA finale. We're not going to do that either. But we'll see. If we have enough time, we could probably watch the last race. She's unusually quiet today. Are you nervous, perhaps?
困ったね
That's got nothing to do with today's race.
なあ
Ceylon or Kimun is my preference. Damn. There's no way I'm missing your race.
おっと頼むよ
Agnes Tachyon saunters out of the waiting room. Damn.
注目の一番
She's just literally considering, like, the trainer as her assistant. Damn. And let's see. Nice.
検証完了だ
Good start. Agnes Tachyon's dazzling performance enraptures all of those present at the race. Good job out there, Tachyon.
おお
Oh, what's up?
あ
Hmm? Something important? And right after the debut race? I might hazard a guess. Could it be about the next race? Probably not.
ではまた
And with that said, she does indeed take her leave. I should have known. She promptly leaves without even a comment about her debut race or a remark about her future prospects. However, it remains true that she has garnered much attention as a noteworthy runner. Oh, we got Maverick. Sweet. Okay, first goal done. Next up is Yayoi Show. Report. Uncertain promises. Even after her debut race, Agnes Tachyon continues to prioritize her research over racing.
ではまた
You know, if she wasn't like a little too unhinged, she'd be like a very like important scientist in the world of MUSUME, right? She could do so much with like her knowledge and her ways of like seeking it, but you know, unfortunately she sometimes goes into mad scientist territory. So yeah, probably maybe when she gets older. I don't know how MUSUME age, but yeah, who knows. However, judging by the level of competency she showed on the track, there's no doubting her rare talent. She has what it takes to reach the top. It hasn't been that long since her debut, but I believe setting the classic Triple Crown as a goal won't be a problem. We'll enter the Satsuki show in April, the Japanese Derby in May, and the Kikka show in October. For the end of the day, I've already laid out her race agenda for the next 3 years. The next day, as I go looking for Agnes Tachyon with a completed agenda in hand... Oh, there she is. Manhattan Cafe.
なあなあ
Since when did we become friends?
なんだって
The empty classroom is Manhattan Cafe. She's an unusual MUSUME, said to have enrolled in the academy in order to follow her invisible friend. You see, like, maybe Manhattan Cafe might be a little eccentric, but in the end of the day, she does, like, seem like a pretty good girl, right? She's like a very nice person. A little bit strange, but quite a nice person. And as we saw with her career mode and with her ending, she does eventually get to do, like, great things for MUSUME kind. 5 days of the Tachyon and Hello banner left. Yep. If you got them crystals and you want to get Tachyon, you gotta pony up. And sliding up to her like a snake is Agnes Tachyon. Tachyon!
おおでは
Oh, she just ran.
どうしたんだい
I have something important to tell you.
いや
Hmm? Her sudden burst of frantic energy raises suspicion, but I still take a gulp from the water bottle she hands me. Trainer, trainer, trainer. You should have learned what she is, what she's like, what kind of person she is. I then start to explain the race agenda in detail.
なるほど
She did listen intently. I can't shake the feeling that her response lacks enthusiasm. I know you're capable of doing it. Which means... But...
なあ
See, I figured that would happen. What? My attention is now fixated on my aqua blue hairdo. Forget about the agenda for the rest of the day. Later on, her eccentricity comes into play again. Even Tsurumaru Tsuyoshi joined my cause. Well, that's what Tsuru is good at. once again, Agnes Tachyon doesn't show up to training. Another no-show? I was expecting great things when I scouted her. But now, this doesn't bode well for us. To begin with, she didn't exactly show an abundance of enthusiasm for the Twinkle series. Oh, she's gonna dance this GC song at the grand part? Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Did she run her debut only to gather data for her research on speed? Sun will start setting soon. The stares of the other MUSUME are bringing me down too. I let out a sigh and turned to leave. Aqua blue hair sounds pretty good, I guess. Yeah, well, I guess the trainer now looks like a typical anime protagonist. Oh, Tachyon, where have you been? That exact moment, she takes off. By instinct, I start my stopwatch. She single-mindedly dashes across the dirt. But in that frantic spirit, I spy something for an instant. And see the same runner I scouted back then. I watch with bated breath as she sprints under the evening sky. She made a record time for each section. These times are amazing! I look toward her direction and see that she is copiously spraying her legs with some substance. Oh. Tyler Durden. Fight Club? Interesting reference, but hello, Petrin. What was that? What's the reason for the coal spray? For next year? Yes, I was completely wrong about her being uninterested. The first rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club. Too late, veteran. We already did. Breaking Tachyon. Tachyon? Pretty cool movie. Messed up, but pretty cool. In the days that follow, I become subject to her whim, with her sometimes showing up to training and sometimes not. Even so, it seems like I've managed to establish the classics as our shared goal. Okay. But I really do need to take a race so I can at least get these fans. Oh yeah, I did watch Fight Club. Yep. I did watch it like a long time ago. It's pretty interesting. Messed up, but interesting. Let's go with that. Oh yeah. Hello, Windy. Give me my stats. I'll wait for the Street Fighter movie and Avengers Doomsday. Oh god, the Street Fighter movie. Well, at least they know it's going to be cheesy, but some of the casting is just baffling. Right? It's just baffling. Why is Jason Momoa Blanca? I don't get it. Like, Jason Momoa is the kind of guy who could be like a headliner. But then you make him Blanca, and then Roman Reigns as a Kuma? You're really letting Roman Reigns be a Japanese guy? I'm not going to talk about Andrew Schultz as Dan, though. Like, what is even that casting decision? He doesn't even look like Dan. He looks like Robert. He looks like Robert Garcia. And I'm like, oh, God. You know, at least make it fun. You know, if it's going to be like... if it's going to have like a weird as hell cast, at least make it fun. Jason Momoa himself wanted to be Blanca? I guess. All right. I guess. You know, the kind of funny thing, like the only casting that I see that is actually kind of fitting is Andrew Koji as Ryu. I think he can pull it off. He can pull off the Ryu pretty well. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Is it going to be better than the 94 Street Fighter movie? It's not a high bar to, you know, to go over. Can we actually do recreation? Let me actually rest. Oh, well rested. Nice. In your dream? Oh. Kinda Disney typecasting. Yeah, I guess. I still like Eric Andre being like the, you know, the ring announcer guy from Balrog / Boxer's stage. That's cool. Eric Andre's funny. Agnes Tachyon looks happy to have a good dream. Glad she was able to rest well. Yeah, 70 energy. Let's go. Obtain data. Data of each individual? That's sort of sudden. Hmm? Oh no, you're gonna mess with Air Shakur? You know, it's kind of funny because in an episode of, I think, Umayon, they were trying to out-experiment each other. Which is kind of cool. Just give me a second, guys. I just want to check something. Okay. Do you know who you're talking to? She's gonna take the pill. Agnes Tachyon excitedly pulls out a pill from her skirt pocket and swallows it with gusto. Soon after... Tachyon? Oh no. Oh no, is there Joker gas in that pill? Air Shakur leaves with an exasperated look on her face. Alright, let's see. Wit or power? Yeah, my power is a bit behind, so let's throw in the towel. Uh-oh. Agnes Tachyon pokes my back with a glint in her eyes. Soon after, I become the target of a new phase of her body modification experiments. Oh, that sounds kind of terrifying. Okay, we really need to learn another song. Run and Run should be the most probable one that we could learn quick. We need 16 VI. Do we have VI here? No, not yet. Yes, more speed. Energetic brain cells. Agnes Tachyon has a quiz coming up soon, so I decide to bring her to the library for some studying. So she does not get good marks despite being very smart? You have to take the quizzes too. Academics should be recognized as a hobby. Like your research? Drinking it activated the brain's neurons, making you instantly aware of every phenomenon. Oh my god. It's the old, like, neurons activated meme. I'll listen to her explanation of what I'm sure is just another dangerous drug of hers. But to my surprise, she's taken it herself. You know, I'm honestly kind of wondering, does Trayson Academy ever realize that she does these kind of things and, you know, maybe try to let her stop doing so? That would overload the brain. Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm kind of wondering, why hasn't Trayson Academy, like, looked into this? Did she manage to, like, I don't know, drug the entire school, like, staff or something? Or use some kind of concoction in order to let her get away with all kinds of experiments? I don't know. No. Hey, they would have probably noticed that there is a special classroom where she and I suppose Manhattan Cafe are basically doing their own thing. I guess it must be one of those unsolvable mysteries. Jesse, we just let Tachyon almost gas the lab in Trayson Academy. Oh my god. That's a wild invention. Brainwashing pills sounds like her thing. Yeah, probably. Tachyon is the mastermind. Golshi's the demon queen. Together, they pulled the strings. Oh, hi, Terrigan. Yeah, probably. Some of these MUSUME get away with a lot of things. And I guess Akikawa is just chill like that, I suppose. With a big sigh of resignation, Agnes Tachyon leaves the library. Incidentally, she earns a perfect score on her quiz. Mood down? What the hell? But we got 25 wit. Ooh. Oh, Rick. Damn. We're not actually playing Rick this week. I gotta put that on the schedule next week because there's too much stuff. There's too much stuff coming out, which is crazy. Too many games. Too little time.
面白そうだ。あっぱれ。
Yeah, we'll probably try to play him before Duck shows up. Because he is supposed to show up this month. Wow, we are not getting that at all. Let's see. Yes. Oh.
こんな状態。任せたまえよ。あっぱれ。
Yeah, we're making Akikawa happy. Let's see. Can we actually do this?
こんな状態では。
We just need one.
面白そうだ。
Okay. Okay. Corner Adept. That's a pretty good one.
こんな状態。
All right, finally we can learn a song. All right, we're gonna learn Smart Falcons. So we're gonna get some speed. Ooh, okay, we can learn some more stuff. More speed, please. More stamina, yes. More speed, of course. All right, and then we'll have our next song. We need some PA, I guess. Can we actually get this, or...
任せたまえよ。
Okay, yes, we can.
見事。にゃー。
Yeah, we level up. Oh, we did read this before, so... let's see. Oh, yes. Give me that. Made my mood back to great.
こんな状態では。
Oh, yeah. Give me that as well.
トレーニング始めましょうか。
Wondering if I could be any help to her research, I scour the library for MUSUME-related books.
どうしたんだい？
I wanted to help you with your research.
おお。
Basic bodybuilding. Well, that would be... That sounds kind of scary.
実験と行こう。いいモルモットだ。
Perhaps pleased by my cooperative attitude, Agnes Tachyon goes about her business in higher spirits than usual. You'll get some more wit. Nice. Alright, let's see. How much do we have so we could learn another song? Maybe we can go with this?
トレーニング始めましょうか。
Dance lesson. Yeah, of course. Of course they do.
たまらないね。困ったね。
How about increasing your perceptive skills? How about increasing your dynamic visual acuity? We'll go with this.
なるほど。トレーナーく。
Time to mime?
よし。
I wind up performing pantomime after pantomime to assist Agnes Tachyon's dance lesson. And we managed to gain some stats, which is cool. Yes, let's do our race. I think since we have a decent amount of mile, we should be okay. Yes.
これが研究の成果さ。なあなあ。
Nice.
それなく感謝するよ。
This is another step forward for your research.
それなくいいだろう。
Got some stamina. Cool. The strongest collaborator? I'm walking down the hallway when suddenly Agnes Tachyon calls out to me.
それなく
Oh. I squint my eyes to see a bit better. It's Digiton!
ママ娘ちゃんたちの楽園。
Oh my god. That's Agnes Digital?
あ
Interestingly enough, they're both roommates. Yeah, just like she said right now.
たまらないね。
She must really love MUSUME. Oh,
頼むよ。
she grows tense. No, she goes unhinged. We managed to see that in her career mode. Epic. He finished Gold City? You only got S? But the sparks are all stacked up? Oh, still pretty useful then. Look at the way their hands intertwined. Oh my god, their hand holding banned them from the academy. Oh, you're approaching me? Ooh, hobbles. What? Oh my god. Let's see. Energy and wit 5 and stamina 15, but guts plus 10. Oh. Ooh, this is a little bit better though. We do need the energy though. It's fine. After her! A home stretch at 3? That's pretty good. Hand holding in public? Censor them! No! We don't censor them. We ban them. Get out! That is too lewd. Even though, like, in the beginning of, like, each run, during the Sparks inheritance, you get to see both MUSUME parents handhold each other. Agnes Tachyon and I chase around the overexcited Agnes Digital. Oh my god. I'm in love. Oh my god. That's translation. It's just funny. We chase her for over an hour. Eventually, we lose sight of her. Even though she was unable to make her request, Agnes Tachyon seemed to have learned something from all the chasing. We got some stamina, we got some guts, which is pretty good. Okay, we can learn a song. Believe in miracles. More skill points, I believe. Yeah. More power. Yes, please. I'll probably try to pick up the energy one later. But, yeah, unfortunately, we couldn't get, Fight Hello early. Oh no, sleep deprived. You look sleepy. Agnes Tachyon is constantly dozing off. It appears she hasn't got enough rest. Ah, we got Night Owl. The very rare now Night Owl. Yeah, in the beginning of the game, there were so many Night Owls. Why are we not as Tachyon, though? Interesting. I guess she'll show up later, though. Yeah, I guess because, like, in the scenario, Tachyon shows up later. So that's why we're playing as Smart Falcon. Great success. You've got a few new supporters. Nice. Regret entry with the low cortisol song. Yeah, I love that meme. Oh no, Night Owl. Oh, that's gonna suck. Or here back? About what? Agnes Tachyon sways sleepily as if she'll fall over at any moment. Well, we gotta get rid of this. New Year's resolution. It's New Year's, as usual. Compared with other MUSUME, Agnes Tachyon's enthusiasm towards racing is on the low end. Useful for my racing game walkthrough. Yep, definitely is. All the same, we set our goal for this year as winning the classic Triple Crown. I know our lack of enthusiasm isn't due to a lack of motivation. After all, if our goal is to even reach faster speeds, we'll have to enter some races to do that. I'm sure entering races will help her improve even more. I grab a brush and some ink and to try my hand at some motivational calligraphy. She notices the calligraphy I'm working on. It's our goal for this year. I really want to respect her position, but at the same time, if she's going to race, now would be the time for us to start to get getting the ball rolling. I have to convince her. But races are also the perfect place for data collection. Smiling, she brings her hand to her chin and goes into deep thought. Yeah, exactly like she's doing right now. You will? My wife, Aistolf. I thought it was Marzen, but I see. Interesting choice. A good one, too. She's actually expressing interest in something besides research? Yeah, it was either Marzensky or vodka, but okay. No, that's my grandma. Yeah, but vodka? I would have thought that you'd like vodka a lot, but yeah, Tachyon's great. Oh man, just reminding ourselves with how Marzensky's such a boomer. It's pretty funny. Vodka's my girlfriend. Ah, I see. Gotcha. So you have a wife and a girlfriend. Interesting. Also get well soon. Just this once won't hurt. Uma are 3 categories. Oh, you're splitting them in categories, huh, Stolf? Wife, girlfriend, and daughter. I see. Who's the daughter status? And is it very likely Haru Urara?
Yes.
Haru, duh, of course. YouTube translation said it as Haru the ghost. Oh my god. Haru the ghost. Thank you, YouTube translation. She is now a spirit. Daughters, Rice, Haru, and... I think this list is pretty good. It's not wrong. Yeah. It's not wrong. Yeah, these are pretty much like daughter tiers. I agree. Get some vitamin B9 and iron supplements. And ethanol? And just like that, I spend the rest of New Year's Day running her personal errands. Hi, Swallows. How you doing? Welcome. Can you give me your motivation of the day to start working? Okay. Well, make sure you take good care of yourself before you go to work. Have a good, breakfast. Do, a couple of stretches. Have a nice little warm shower. If you got, perfume or something like that, you spray it on you so you can smell nice. And yeah, hopefully your day would go well if you feel fresh and fit in the morning. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. Your wives are Natty or Nice Nature, McQueen, and Piwa. Ooh, Hayahide. I haven't seen a lot of people talk about Hayahide compared to the other 2 in BNW. And GFs are Bourbon Bakshin and Suzuka Bakshin. Oh god, Bakshin as a girlfriend would probably be extremely overwhelming, right? And very tiring because she is going to tell you to run wherever you want to go hang out with her. Your wives are Tachyon, Maruzensky, Uji Kiseki. Ooh, okay. And Manhattan Cafe. Oh. Nice. These are some good choices. Almost as if the heated passion of that stage has yet to cool her. Oh, yeah, we already read that before. Oh, bonuses. We got 4 songs so far. Next up is... Oh, I want a Pace Chaser technique. Because she is a Pace Chaser. Straight Descent. Another Pace Chaser skill. Gimme. Disorient. Manhattan Cafe is out? Oh, she's been out for a long while, Smallows. As for Poke, let me actually check the timeline. Oh, it's going to be a long while until we're going to get her in Global. Let's see. Game Torah. So this is potentially Not confirmed, but potentially. Jungle Pocket as a character will be out next year in November. Potentially. So you gotta wait for a year. Yeah, but Manhattan Cafe has been out for months. Yeah, in Grand Life you can get a Hot Springs ticket. Yep. Yeah, but Jungle Pocket is gonna be a while. Oh, I didn't get rid of Night Owl. Oh, god damn it. Oh well. I need to go to the infirmary, I guess. Infirmary time. Fatigue has gotten the better of Agnes Tachyon, so I decide to let her rest in the infirmary. Get some rest. Oh, she's in the weird dreamland. Oh. Seems that she had a good dream. I don't really understand what she was talking about, but I'm glad to hear she's feeling better. Sweet. What do we have? Let's see. What song can we learn? Yeah, I guess we'll go here. Yes, Guts level 2. Okay, we can skip this. I'd be glad to. Thank you, Light Hello. And now we can learn a lesson. Training speed gain, yes, please. Okay, we need to level up some stuff. Ooh, okay. Get there, go. Okay, so Stolf's girlfriend list is Vodka. Bakshina as well. Wow, okay. Rulership. Oh, that's a new one. Yeah, she's one of the recent additions to the Japanese version of the game. And I saw a little bit of her character story mode, and she's funny as hell. Pocket. Helios! Oh, hell yeah. I wouldn't call her a girlfriend, but she'd be one I'd like to hang out with. We have Golshi, of course, Golshi. And Seiyun Sky. Oh. Seiyun Sky. Very chill. Good choices. Yeah, but Helios will be out in like around 3 months. Hopefully I'll be able to get her, because, you know, it's gonna be so much fun checking her career mode and being completely zoomer. Family tree is probably a forest. Yeah, probably is. The G2 race. Hearing Agnes Tachyon's word, I can't help but worry a little. My family tree is worse than the Gold Clan. Oh my god, the Gold Clan. Hearing Agnes Tachyon's word, I can't help but worry a little. You're taking this seriously, right? Man, the Gold Clan is just fascinating, to say the least. So many different people. But I am sure that they will strike fear into people's hearts in different ways. Tachyon, you did great out there. The global way propaganda. You know, like I said before, I think like Helios would hang out with Loane pretty well. Yeah, maybe invite the other Loane bros and Palmer as well. Maybe throw in like Twin Turbo as well. The vibes will be immaculate. I'm surprised no one actually drew them together. Nice job, Tachyon. Oh, Satsuki show immediately. Okay. Or rather, after one turn. Oh, we'll skip this. Get better soon. Let's see. Oh. Oh, these are both good. But we'll go with this. Yeah, my power is a little bit lacking at the moment, but it's okay. We're here for the story. We are not building MUSUME for future races. Although I gotta say, independent training has helped me like get some pretty decent MUSUME. People have been saying like it's just going to be like for parents, but I beg to differ actually. How many of you guys have been using independent training alongside, you know, the usual training? I'm honestly curious. Like, because this is actually a feature that showed up very recently in the Japanese version of the game, and now we also got it in global. So I'm curious if people are using it quite a bit as well. I did like 10 auto trainings. Oh, okay, okay. Did you get some pretty good results? 1,490 manual trainings. Ah. 500 logins? Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, TC. But, yeah. I would think that independent training would be pretty efficient. Outside of, like, you know, finishing out dailies and getting parents. Oh, inspiration time. What are we getting? Stamina? Are we getting skills? Not really. Damn. Subarashi indeed. Okay, let's race. Ooh. I do a double take at Agnes Tachyon's uncharacteristic concentration. Rare to see you so serious about this. Verification test? Whether that is true or not, it's certain that Agnes Tachyon normally doesn't behave like this before a race. Interesting. Oh, she got it though. Agnes Tachyon displays a stellar run at the Satsuki Show G1 race. Oh, Tachyon? The Japanese Derby. Plan A? some reason, her assertion comes up more forceful than usual. I understand.
行くとしよう。
Plan B? Some kind of new experiment? She walks off alone, leaving me to wonder what her real intentions might be. For now, what I do know is that she's serious about running in the Japanese Derby. In the end, be all up to her. I'll manage to get Murmur. Oh, that's a pretty good debuff skill. Okay, 2 turns for the Japanese Derby. That's pretty fast. Report a clear gaze. From here on, we'll have our sights set on the Japanese Derby. After the Satsuki show, she told me that she couldn't promise she would enter. But now... Oddly enough, she's been showing up to every training session and giving it her all. What's gotten into you?
どうしたんだい?
Spoken like a true MUSUME.
いや、
But what about your no guarantees for the Japanese Derby? As always, I find myself unable to decipher her true intentions. But in any case, I can consider her proactive attitude towards training a good thing. We're about to finish training when I see Agnes Tachyon staring off into the distance.
へえ。
Hmm? She's looking at, oh, cafe. If you're waiting to confess your love, why don't we relocate to the back of the school or perhaps the rooftop? Oh my god. He's just messing with her.
いえ。
Agnes Tachyon's eye flickered back and forth at Manhattan Cafe's words. But her hesitation soon turns into a mischievous smile.
いえ。いいね。 へえ。 では。
Oh, goodbye. Manhattan Cafe turns to leave, but Agnes Tachyon stops her.
いや。
Really?
ああ。
Oh, damn, she just ran off.
さて。
Wait a sec! I stop her as she's about to leave. Something I need to clarify. Well, there's a whole slew of things, but first things first. What does she mean by you running differently from the rest? Agnes Tachyon takes a moment to think it over, but then shrugs her shoulders.
まったく。
Really?
ああ。
Agnes Tachyon leaves on that high note. A few things remain unclear, but with a declaration that bold, I'm sure she won't back out of the Japanese Derby. I pump myself up for the upcoming summer stage. Oh, we got some wit. Okay, let's see. What do we have next in order to build up? It's BI again.
面白そうだ。
Okay. Thank you, Akikawa.
さて
Oh, extra training again. Nah, we're skipping that.
なるほどトレーニング何ね
Ayabe, run away.
いやそれじゃおお
She just vanished while I skipped. Oof, she just disappeared. Oh, I can skip this. Tactical tweak. So it might be a useful one. Okay. Training stamina? Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, we still need a bit more. Hi, Pearl. Skip this. Okay, rest well, TC. Good night. Midnight pool. I find myself at the pool in the middle of the night as per Agnes Tachyon's instructions. Movement of muscles when water pressure is doubled. Oh, why at this hour? Agnes Tachyon begins swimming with great enthusiasm. Looks of it, there doesn't seem to be any change in the water. Tachyon was so cool in the movie. Yeah. I need to get some time in order to finally watch it, though. I've been holding off for it too long. You help too, Tachyon. You gotta clean it up. Despite Agnes Tachyon's complaints, the strength she gained from the swim proves that this wasn't a complete waste of time. Mood down, but we got power. It's cool. I guess it's time for the race. Sadly, the link I used doesn't work anymore. Ah, that's fine. But I'll go to the restroom. What if actually? Yeah, while I go to the restroom, you guys can watch the race. That's a good idea. So you can have something that is active on the screen. Agnes Tachyon shrugs her shoulders, voicing her indifference. There's something I've been meaning to ask her. This day, I still have no idea what Manhattan Cafe meant back then when she said Tachyon's running looked different. How did you change your running? Her posture speaks for the sincerity of her question. Not sure how to respond. Saying that, she leaves the waiting room without further explanation. Alright. You guys watch the race while I go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's just prepare this. Let's skip this. Alright, I'll be right back.
2番人気を紹介しましょう。東海帝王。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗、皐月賞馬娘アグネスタキオン1番人気です。2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みます。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
アイネス風神とメジロアルダン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネスタキオン、アイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はアイネス風神、単身で飛ばしていきます。第1コーナーは回って第2コーナー。さあ、花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は桜千代の王アグネスタキオン。ここにいた。外で東海帝王、少し後ろから8番内4番、少し後ろから14番、少し離れてメジロアルダン、4馬身離れて全のロブロイ内を回ります。6番、そして外目を突き出しては中山フェスタ、少し離 コーナー回って向こう正面順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずアイネス風神。続きました桜千代の王3番手8番少し後ろから4番少し離れてアグネスタキオン内でメジロアルダン少し後ろから14番内から東海帝王その外並んで6番さらに外から中山テスタ内を回って全のロブロイ1馬身離れて15番少し離れてさあ可能性を導き出そう1馬身差11番少し離れて3番残り数メートルを通過少し離れてレイシンフラッシュ後方2番手に17番そして最後方13番アイネス風神先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
アイネス風神彼女の客室には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから伝えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはアグネスタキオン最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはアイネス風神残り400アグネスタキオンアイネス風神競り合っていくずっとアグネスタキオンしかしその差はわずか抜け出したのはアグネスタキオンだが後続も追いすがる残り200アグネスタキオンリードは1馬身アグネスタキオン足色は衰えないお見事アグネスタキオン100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。アグネスタキオンダービーを制し2冠達成そして秋の京都へ伝説は引き継がれていく2着アイネス風神3着に入ったのはゼンノラブロイこれが研究の成果さ。
Alright, I'm back. Good morning, Rayquaza. How you doing? And she won. Nice job, Tachyon. Yeah, did great. Unexpected uncertainty. She may be the living embodiment of an enigma, but her running never ceases to amaze me. Never get tired to seeing you run. Well done! You ran like the wind! You know, I think the one thing I noticed, like comparing the beginning of MUSUME to the current state of global, that you can basically get more, how can I say this? More points, more fans rather, not points, more fans easier than you could in the beginning of the game. I'm not sure if it's just me, but or you know, because we've gotten better at the game, but it seems like it's easier, much easier to do that, especially when you win G1 races. From her debut race to the end of the classics, she's dominated the track. You've got this in check. Next up is the Kikka show. It might be just me, though. I'm not sure. Maybe, like, you know, because we got used to the game, we're being more successful in gaining more fans, aka winning more races. What do you mean? What does she mean by that? In any case, it seems like our goal hasn't changed for the time being. Despite this uncertainty lingering in the back of my mind, our day's training for the Kikka show begins in interest. Okay, next up is the Kikka show. Yes, it is summer training. Oh, wait. Ah, man. That's why I hate skipping that. Yeah, we actually missed, actually need to get, can we actually get back into that? We can't. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, we can't even, like, save or whatnot. Let's see. Can we go back up and read this? Yeah, let's actually do that. After completing the G1 race in Fuchu, we're planning for the Kikka show, when suddenly Agnes Tachyon receives a formal invitation. What do you think of Agnes Tachyon's character? Tachyon is interesting. She's an enigma. Just like, are we dead ass? What do you mean, Dud? I just finished my own run. Ah, you were also playing Tachyon? I see. Cool. Yeah, but Tachyon truly is an enigma, right? Like, she doesn't care about racing, but cares about her research. She isn't like too studious, but is smart enough in order to like succeed in tests if she wants to. She is very strange. Also, yeah, hi, Dud. Good evening. To insert spilt milk jug for the video. Ah, man. But it's kind of funny. Yeah, but Tachyon is certainly interesting. But yeah, we gotta read what we skipped, though. We skipped it by mistake, though. Gekkei High. The Gekkei High is an exhibition race showcasing the most popular of MUSUME. Expectations are gathering for the monumental race, which will feature a live broadcast and an opening live ceremony. Oh, Simboli Rudolph is introducing this. An exhibition in race in name. My intentions was to establish prestigious G1 event, prestigious event rivaling the G1 races, where talented racers represent each of their generations would gather. The idea is to further stimulate competition through MUSUME World. That's why it stands at the same level as a G1 race. Oh. Yeah, you can get a secret event. Well, we won 2 races. Hopefully we win the last one. And it's being held during the summer. Okay, so she is being able to race the Gekkei High. Yeah, she's gonna enter that. Wait, you never ran Tachyon? I did, but focusing on the story? Not yet. Yeah, we're focusing on the story this time. Like last time, if I actually played Tachyon, it's just build the stat. Yeah, I forgot how you play Uma on stream. I'm asking because I've heard that Agnes Tachyon was on a mischaracterized Uma. Yes! They are very mischaracterized because they think she's a yandere. And she is not. a yandere. She is far, far from being a yandere. Like, they look at her eyes and her design. Oh, so, oh my god, is she a yandere? No. There is specifically a character that is a yandere that shows up way later, which is still in love. So, yeah. I think, like, another mischaracterization is probably, like, she's too crazy. She's too, like, insane. She shows a sign of, like, being a mad scientist, but she is actually very intelligent. Like, quite intelligent as well. But, yeah. I do see, like, some people mischaracterize her. Is it her being a bit of a rage baiter off character? I do believe so. Like a bit earlier, she teases Cafe a little bit. And I think earlier she had a little bit of a interesting conversation with Air Shakur. But she isn't usually a rage baiter. That job is for Golshi. Golshi is the rage baiter. Have you, like, seen how she interacts with Tulsa Jordan? And how she messes with McQueen most of the time? Yeah, she messes with Manhattan Cafe because she is curious about her. I wouldn't say it's rage bait, but she does mess with her. It is for science, but an actual rage baiter, that is 100% Golshi. And I don't think Tachyon reaches her level. Since the day she decided to run the Gekkei High, Agnes Tachyon has been setting new personal records on a daily basis. Yeah, she's crazy fast now. Her legs, as if relieved of some hefty burden, bound across the track with great vigor. She's awakened to her talent. Besides, I shall spawn more Uji Umas. Oh, I wish you best of luck. I'd argue Tazuna too? Tazuna as a rage baiter? I wouldn't think she... mischaracterizing Tazuna. Oh, that's in the game. I thought it was like her personality. Your trainee doesn't have enough skill. My ass. I had triple double circles on that prediction. Yeah. I thought it was like her personality. It's just the in-game stuff. I got you. But Tazun is a sweet lady. She's very sweet, but don't cause a mess, because she can be scary. I'm impressed, Tachyon. Although I do find the sudden change a bit perplexing. Yeah, all of a sudden she decided to go for the Gekkei High. Did something happen recently? Somehow even Akikawa scared? Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, she should be. In any case, it's clear that Agnes Tachyon has experienced a considerable change of heart. It's my job to support her decision. Now that she's showing more motivation for the Gekkei High, I spend the night lying awake, thinking about how I can help. Her trainer. Has to be something I can do. I got it! I pull out the list of racers for the event and begin pursuing all their past lives. Perusing all their past files. By the time I looked out of the window, dawn had already broken. Well, I lost track of time. Agnes Takeo closely studies the data I compiled. My efforts weren't for naught. Is there anything else I can do for you? Confined for 10 days. My mouth began to move before I can finish thinking things through. If it's to see how far she can go, I'll always agree. Sure thing. I promise to try any concoction except whatever experiment comes my way. Any plan she comes up with, I'll comply. Oh, trainer, trainer, trainer. You are so going to suffer. The thing about confinement was a joke, of course. That's against the law, you know. See, that line is actually pretty important. Because while she goes a little bit, like, sometimes extreme with her experimentation, she knows that there are limits. Right? There are limits. It wouldn't lead to, like, torture or anything like that. She has, like, you know, humanity in her, even though she's a half human, half horse girl. But yeah, that's why, like, sometimes, like, if you pay attention to what's being said, especially in the story, you'd understand a character even from, like, a simple interaction. You impressed me that day is all. I attempt to describe what I felt watching her that day, but end up at a loss for words. That day, on the tracks. The way she shot across the track, each resonating step pushing her forward. Couldn't look away from her dazzling display. I'm willing to do anything! I tell her that as long as we can go beyond the limits of MUSUME kind together, I'll do anything for her. In response, she falls curiously silent. Tachyon? Good grief, Charlie Brown. Huh? Hmm?
No.
Her eyes have the look of someone reminiscing over a fond memory.
Yeah.
She looks at me straight in the eye. Madness! Yeah, see, she said, it seems I'm the type with an affinity to the eccentric. See, that is why she always, like, tries to hang out with Manhattan Cafe. Because the Manhattan Cafe is pretty eccentric, right? She is, you know, trying to communicate with her quote-unquote friend. But I think outside of that, like, Cafe doesn't show, like, any kinds of, like, you know, being, like, a very bad person or anything like that. She's actually really, really sweet. But she's just a little reserved, you know? She lets out a small sigh. What's this about? Was the story with her trainer early in her career, or was that in her Uma story? Early. I think it was. I think it was before she got scouted. Like I said, what are you going on about? Hmm? That day, she skips out training after 3 weeks of perfect attendance. Huh? The next day... Oh, what are you doing? What? Exactly. With no further explanation, she retreats to the confines of her laboratory. What why'd she quit? Why'd she quit? The Gekkei High quickly comes and goes with her absence. Agnes Tachyon's unexpected one-sided decision is being talked about all over the place. Well, you were invited to this. Huh. Well, I hope she has a good reason. She's such a dork. Well, kinda. And these drama moments, man. Yeah, she can sometimes, like we saw last week, her moment in the Grand Live, right? She managed to convince, like, a good number of the school in order to join the Grand Live, or the Grand Concert, rather. Okay, next concert. Do we have great hype? Oh, it's... Although I don't want to learn a mild technique, we do want to get great hype, though. Nope, not enough. Success. It's fine. That's fine. We'll take it. Although I wish we would get great success, but it's fine. New supporters. Yeah. Nice. Summer camp. Let's go. Today's the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training where racers can improve upon their practical skills. Or that's what it's supposed to be. You know the summer camp is meant for you, right? Such was the calm before the inevitable storm that would ensue during summer camp with Agnes Tachyon. Reporter A, oh my god, Reporter A is back. The jerk reporter. Yeah, let's see. I need 21. So... Oh, I need to level this one up, though. Oh, this is good, though. Oh, this is also good. It's summer camp, and I want to use this chance to prepare Agnes Tachyon for her upcoming G1, the Kikka show. Somehow, I find myself doing workouts at her request instead. Why? Me? Despite it being summer camp, I'm subject to her experimentation from dusk until dawn, like always. At that moment, several reporters come running on over. Just before the summer camp started, Agnes Tachyon decided to withdraw from the Gekkei High. Originally a special race meant to stimulate excitement within the racing community, the news spread like wildfire. There were even voices criticizing her lack of commitment. You need to go through the academy first if you want to have an interview. I pushed my way through the throng of reporters, but find the microphones previously pointed at her suddenly all facing me. As I just said, I have to make a formal application in order to conduct an interview. Tachyon? Once again, my microphones surround Agnes Tachyon. Damn. You got him there. Agnes Tachyon turns away from the flinching reporters. Can't help but feel a nagging uneasiness at the reporter's visible frustration. The next day... Troublemaker in the MUSUME community. Foregoing her summer camp training for recreational experimentation, this MUSUME exposes her trainer, whom she refers to as guinea pig, to her cruel instruments of science. Cruel instruments of science. Yes, doing push-ups is a cruel instrument of science. Good to know. It is weird, though. With an outlook of indifference and apathy to the future of MUSUME. Their malice is apparent, but they didn't fabricate a single word. She seems high on spirits, but if the situation goes on, her professional career might be negatively impacted. Not to mention, I haven't heard her reason for backing out of the Gekkei High either. Why did you withdraw from the race? As expected, she has no intention of sharing her reasons. But as it stands, I won't be able to protect her when the time comes. I'm worried about you. She tells me this. She looks me square in the eyes. Her tone is soft, but her expression is unusually honest. So much of the dark, there's so much I'm in the dark about. Contrary to what the article claimed, I know she's not indifferent. She has some kind of plan in mind. I'm sure of it. I believe in her. I nodded silent agreement, to which she replies with a small smile of relief. More experiments? Strength training. Wait, you're the one doing it? First time in a while, I spend the day watching over her training. After going beyond her original goal, her body gives out onto the sand. I look over Agnes Tachyon and see a dazzling smile on her face. The next day, she formally announces her plan to run in the Kikkasho. The heated criticism directed at her frivolous attitude is certainly no laughing matter, but as I thought, she's paying no heed to the naysayers. Yeah, she's just doing her own thing, as usual. Alright, let me just rest so I can get some energy. And get my mood back up. She's almost an entirely different person from how she was before the summer camp. I'm happy for her newfound enthusiasm. I can't help but worry. What is this plan A she keeps talking about? Summer quickly comes to an end, leaving my unanswered questions unanswered. their sights on the Kikkasho, days of back-to-back training begin in full swing. And we can skip this. Oh, we got Speed Star. Sweet! Alright, how much do I need?
トレーナー張り切っていこう。今日の私は
Yeah, I want to get VI at a good position so that I can buy the song.
さて
Oh, more X training? Nah, we'll skip that.
いやーなるほどトレーナー何よねえやれそれじゃおあー
I already read this though.
トレーナーくん
Rumored microbes. Uh-oh. You're the one trying it?
あ
Umamusuchondria. Umamusuchondria. Interesting name. It's the first time I ever heard of that microorganism. I believe you'll succeed. Agnes Tachyon enthusiastically swallows the suspiciously colored liquid, and then... Umamusuchondria. Are you okay?
トレーナーくんほらほら
With this strange experience, Agnes Tachyon's ability rises dramatically. However, it seems she has unfortunately been unable to make further contact with the Umamusuchondria. Okay, we got a song? Yeah. Oh, more energy. Please, give me. Now let's get some more speed. Which one should we go for? I need 42 of passion, I believe.
張り切っていこうこの完璧な仕上がり
Okay, race time. Let's see if you'll pull it off. The day before the Kikka show, after getting ready, Agnes Tachyon exits the dormitory and leaves for Kyoto Race Course.
おーいえおーおー
Oh, you had your reasons? Okay. Manhattan Cafe appears to loosen up a bit.
いえ
Okay. Manhattan Cafe watches as Agnes Tachyon walks off into the distance. The next day, Kyoto Racecourse is abuzz with anticipation. Agnes Tachyon's bad reputation from the incident at the Gekke High still runs strong. Her supporters are few and far in between. As for her... What are you talking about?
やってみせようじゃないか
Okay.
ここは負けられない
Can we win this? We'll see. Okay. I guess we got the Triple Crown. Sweet. Agnes Tachyon finishes the Kikkasho with favorable results. Agnes Tachyon's full sprint had inspired a change of heart in those watching. Tachyon?
トレーナーく
That was a great run.
たまらないね
The beginning? Okay, her expression appears unusually serious. Okay, next up is Osaka High. Okay. Shortly after the Kikkasho, Agnes Tachyon abruptly enters my office with this announcement. Shocked, I shoot up from my chair like a rocket.
あ
Huh? What is this all of a sudden? Now with the surprise of the she gets herself settled in. Setting sun's light enters the room and casts a soft glow across her face.
なあ うん
He's referring to her decision to back out from races. They always came so suddenly, so I thought they were on impulse. But the real reason was behind her physical condition. You kept that a secret this whole time.
でだ
「 Sorry about that. As if recalling a fond memory, Agnes Tachyon closes her eyes. I know you can do it. I remember that after the Satsuki show, when we started planning ahead, she was insistent on remaining uncommitted to our agenda. The reasoning behind Agnes Takyon's behavior begins to coming to light, piece by piece. Plan B, or in other words, the realization of her dream with the aid of an MUSUME in her stead. Doesn't that mean that she'll stop racing? Now I finally understand what she meant. So that's why you backed out. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you have, like, know your, like, body well enough so that you know if you are able to do, like, a certain task or something, then there is no hesitation in just saying, nah, I'm not gonna do it. And, you know, races, even though MUSUME are strong, races are very hard. They require, like, a lot of stamina and a lot of power, but you know, it's a wise decision that Tachyon did. Her voice diminished almost to a whisper. She lets out a quiet sigh. So summer training was worth it. It was a day when she mentioned testing her hypothesis for Plan A. That's right. It was the first time in a while she had really exerted herself. I also remember her proclaiming success. Pieces are all coming together. I'm finally beginning to understand the truth of Agnes Takyon's circumstances. So that's what it was. So she wasn't being driven by impulse? Well, she sure threw me for a loop with her distant attitude. She was making an effort this entire time. Yeah? Few days earlier, you wouldn't be able to convince me she'd turn this new leaf. My face turning hot, I feel a lump forming in my throat. Tachyon! These are tears of joy. Huh? Quite the opposite. Her eyes reflect the light of the setting sun, revealing a kind of innocence behind their enigmatic veneer. I expect our goal races won't change again anytime soon. The soonest race is a medium G1 to Osaka High. With our sights finally set, it's time to bring home the trophy. The Triple Crown champion that was, One day, following the Kikka show, after Agnes Tachyon declared her commitment to her senior year challenge, we receive an offer to appear on a morning news program. Most importantly,
いいだろう
and so reach the starting gate. Oh, the first of my exploits. For the past year and a half, Agnes Tachyon has spared no effort in the Twinkle series, though I wish she'd explained those efforts more often. So, from here on,
トレーナー君
she made a promise to me, which means my stance must remain the same. I will continue to believe in Tachyon.
任せたまえ
Most important thing? We didn't agree on any announcements beforehand. Could it be about her next goal or senior year plans? I wait with bated breath.
さて
Oh no, come on! Huh?
頼むよ
I don't know if trying to ask for more guinea pigs is a good idea when you're talking about a race. Before she could say anything more, I hurriedly escort her out of the venue. But just like she said, the Triple Crown was only the beginning. Our days pressing forward are far from over. For speed, for stamina, for power. Tactical tweak. Oh, that's pretty nice. We still need to get another song, though.
悩むことはないさ
Oh, this will be good.
トレーニング始めましょうか
Oh, we can skip this. Thank you, Shinko Windy.
さてさて
Yeah, we can learn a song now. This one. Max hype. Let's go. Yes, more wit. Gotta get more wit. Skill pace chaser. Oh, yes, please. Latch on. Okay, next one is maybe.
今日の私
Actually, we haven't done any recreation with
トレーニング
Light Hello. chomp extermination. No. We don't need you to chomp. Just give me health. Okay, let's see. Yes, give me that.
一緒に頑張ろう。さてさて、何をしようか。
Hmm.
今日の私。いいとも。関心関心ご検討。
Thank you, Akikawa. Okay, third concert. Yeah, we should be good.
せっかくのライブ。
I guess we'll keep it after.
価値あるものを得られるといいね。
Nice. Great success. Nice. Great success. Let's go. We got some new supporters. Cool. Starting this year, Agnes Tachyon and I will be challenging senior races. We decided to visit the shrine for New Year's Day to offer our prayers. I still haven't told Agnes Tachyon that for the upcoming year, I planned out an ambitious agenda with the aim of dominating the medium distance G1 races and Grand Prix. Maybe this way I can help her in surpassing her limits.
どうしたんだい？
I was meaning to discuss this with her in person later, but since she asked, I divulged the details of my prayer. She won't refuse, will she? I braced myself for her response.
いいだろう。
Oh! Agnes Tachyon grins with excitement. Hearing such a bold declaration out of Agnes Tachyon, my mind can't help but wander back to 1 year ago. It's our goal for this year. Compared to back then, her reply now is nigh unthinkable. You've changed.
やれやれ。
Yeah, it was rough.
ああ、
You have experiments to do?
いや、
What? Let's see. Let's get fortune slips.
なるほど。なあなあ。
I politely refuse her sudden survey. Either way, this year looks to be an eventful one.
さてさて。
Alright, now we can learn some stuff. Yes, I need more energy. Let's see, what do we need? Thank you. Speed level 4, nice. Oh, it's the raffle! One day, I'm out shopping with Agnes Tachyon. What are we getting? You don't want to give it a go?
ほら
Whoa, hot spring ticket upon ye. I don't know about that. We'll see. Probably gonna be a carrot, as usual. Because last week we did get it for Falcon. I give in to her pressure and head toward the raffle booth. I crank the tumbler. What pops out is... it's a bushel of carrots. That's fine. No, you're good. You're not eating a tissue. We're fine. We got a bushel of carrots. Good. Well, we still get some good stats. What's this about?
いやさて
Oh, thank God. You're not gonna eat a tissue anymore. Can't ruin your diet now, can we? I got a hot spring on my last tacky run. Well, that's pretty good. It is good. Yeah, like I said, last week we did get it with Smart Falcon, so I don't think we're gonna get another one soon. I have an unsettling feeling she's up to no good. Nevertheless, I bring the bushel of carrots back to the academy. Well, we can skip this. Professor of Curvature.
今日のは
Let's see. We just need 14, huh?
さてさて張り切っていこうなるほど
Yeah, we've already seen that. Let's skip this. Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day. While working in my office.
これなくハッピー甘味物の日だね
Huh? She doesn't say Valentine at all.
なあなあ
Interesting. Uh-oh. These chocolates look sus. Don't mind if I do. Going with a request, I open up the parcel handed to me to reveal a selection of bite-sized chocolates. Truthfully, the idea of consuming something offered by her scares me. But if I refuse... Maybe she actually has no ulterior motive? Oh, you fool! You fool, you have been with her for 2 years! 2 years, and you don't think she has an ulterior motive? Stealing my resolve, I pop some of the chocolates into my mouth. I feel the sweet flavor permeating the inside of my mouth. A rich taste of chocolate, no, of pork and garlic. Wait, does it taste like a pork bowl?
あ
It's allithiamine. Allithiamine. Huh. I combine ingredients that contain ample amounts of vitamin B1 and allicin and compress those into what you ate earlier. Oh. It was indeed delicious, but
おお
as she begins to speak, she takes a piece of the pork bowl flavored chocolate and tosses it into her mouth. Like now? Damn, okay.
ほらほら
I guess the trainer needs to bake. At a request, I headed to the kitchen to begin baking. After some time, the scent of freshly baked chocolate cookies pervades the kitchen. Mmm, chocolate chip cookies. Chat, let me ask you something. Do you prefer your cookies to be crunchy or chewy? I like both, but I slightly prefer chewy cookies. Because sometimes it has like the sense of like, I think usually like chewy cookies is usually like more flavorful. Crunchy, no preference, but chewy cookies make less of a mess. Oh, that's a good point, Doug. Yeah, they make much less of a mess, but usually they're a bit thicker than crunchy cookies. Although you could make like thick crunchy cookies. But yeah, I like the texture in general. Ah, gotcha. I get you. I get you. But, you know, both are great. Cookies are overall very, very nice. I think the only cookies that you probably wouldn't eat are the... God, what was that anime's name? God, let me actually look it up. There was an anime which is infamous in giving like certain cookies, quote unquote. Let me see. Let me see if I can remember that. It's Shimoneta. Yeah, I don't know if you guys watched that, but there is this one character. There is this one character who her name is Anna, right? She makes a special kind of cookie which uses love nectar. What is love nectar, you may ask? Figure it out yourself. I ain't gonna say any more than that. And with these lip-smacking cookies I made, I sent a heartwarming Valentine's Day together with Agnes Tachyon. Wait, what? Damn. Nice. We got it to level 4. Oh my god. Amazing timing, Bombi. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Shimoneta is such a weird show. So, from what I remember, it is basically a group of people in a school who's trying to fight against the censorship of how can I say this? Expressing yourself or expressing your sexuality. Or expressing like, you know, like perverted things. It's a one hell of a weird show, but again, the thing that a lot of people remember the most is the cookies. Oh man, passed with red. It's probably a comedy show, is it? Yeah, it is a comedy. A little bit on the perverted side, but it is a comedy. I don't think something like that could ever be serious. But honestly, I think like the comedy with like a little bit of like irreverence that I actually kind of watch is Setokai Yakuin Domo. I don't know if any of you guys remember that, but it was basically like a club full of like, I think 3 girls and just 1 guy. And basically sometimes you get a little bit of like, you know, irreverent humor here and there. But it's pretty funny. I think it even has a movie, which is interesting. It's an anime? Yes, it is. Yeah, Setokai Yakuin Domo. Yeah, it was released during an era where school club anime was a thing, right? You don't get to see that much anymore, but there were a good bunch of them in the 2000s, or rather 2010s. Can you spell the first word again? Setokai Yakuin Domo. Let me actually type it out for you. Give me a second. Yeah, just give me a second. There you go. Yeah, Setokai Yakuin Domo. Yeah, it's isekai for a while. Yeah, the past few years it was and still is isekai. We still get plenty of isekai every season, but remember, it's not all isekai, because we get to see some takes out there who think that all anime is now isekai. No. As with every season, there is a nice variety of stuff if you keep looking. Right? There's, like, even this season has like a crazy amount of like variety when it comes to shows. Yeah, there's some pretty good stuff out there. She is continuing her research. It used to be isekai everywhere when Sao came out. It's lesser now. Yep, I agree. They saw that Sword Art Online was successful, and then everybody tried to ape it. I think like potentially the only good thing that came out of the isekai genre, I mean, there are some good ones, right? Don't get me wrong, but I think probably the best one out of them is Konosuba, because it literally flips the isekai trope over its head and then some. And speaking of which, there's going to be a season 4 coming soon, so yeah, exciting stuff. And interestingly enough, they're going for a completely different studio again. Like, we started like for the first 2 seasons with Studio Dean, and then we had JC Staff for the movie. I don't remember who season 3 animated, but then we have season 4. Sword Art Online PFP here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. If you enjoy it, then more power to you. But I think out of Sword Art Online, I did like Gun Gale Online Alternative. Now that was fun. Now you know it's fun because like the author of Kino's Journey is the one who written it. Yeah. So if you haven't watched like Gun Gale Online Alternative, I would strongly suggest it. It's pretty fun. Well, Sword Art Online is very divisive for sure. Oh yeah, the P-chan one. Yes, exactly. With the, you know, the tall girl who gets to be like a short girl in the game, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm okay with season 1, and then season 2, I drop after 2 episodes or something. I mean, in your mileage may vary, right? If you enjoyed like Sword Art Online for the beginning, you'll probably like it until the end. Like that, Agnes Tachyon becomes so preoccupied with her search for a test subject that she completely skips out on training. Oh, but mood down the... Oh, guts down as well. Dang. Alright, let's go with this. I need 42 of VI. Can I find this here? Oh, yes, please. Yes, Otonashi. Thank you. Okay, we'll skip this as well. Get our mood back. Yes, give me that. Pace Chaser, hell yeah. Preferred position. We'll learn this as well. Okay, so how many else do we need? We need more VI. Can we do that? Oh, but we need to level this up. Have you gotten a hot spring ticket with Agnes Tachyon before? No, I believe. No, sadly. Oh, we finally get the... we finally get, like, a Narita top road. Okay, let's do this. Osaka High. Yes, he sparked a lot of controversy on the internet. Yes, the internet, which loves to bask in controversy. Agnes Tachyon lets out a carefree yawn, paying no heed to the surrounding chatter. Oh yeah, she's locking in. She's not phased one bit. I see, she's locked in. Various breathing and muscle relaxation techniques. Is that really true? He promised me that just a few days after the Kikka show. I trust you. She responds with a shrewd grin. Okay. You got this, Tachyon. Yes, sir. Hanshin Racecourse is alive with excitement. Oh my god, stop calling her a problem child. She's not a child. The standing ovation which ensues is in no doubt meant for Agnes Tachyon. How are you feeling? Are you hurt anywhere? I'm glad to hear that. You can count on me. Ain't denying the problem part, huh? Well, she can cause problems sometimes. She can, if she wants to. But nah, did you say a problem child? No, she ain't no child. But, yeah. It is, like, interesting to see her way of thinking. It is very unconventional. From her pocket, she pulls out a liquid glowing fluorescent pink.
実験といこう
Something off is about the color. As always, she coercing me to consume her latest concoction. Meanwhile, the cheering of the applause continues with no end in sight. Okay, next up is the Takarazuka Kinen. She's doing the Kamen Rider W pose. Oh, yeah. She actually kind of does. Wait, let me actually see. When did Kamen Rider W? When did it actually come out? Oh, it came out in 2009. Oh. Oh, yeah. Holy crap, you're right. Holy crap, you are right. It's exactly the same pose. Oh, I would expect, like, she'd be a very big fan of Kamen Rider out of scientific curiosity. Man. You know, one thing that I need to actually get into, right, is like a lot of the Sentai, Super Sentai series, right? The old ones. There was a scene in the anime where she and some of the other Umas were doing Kamen Rider poses. Oh, I may have not properly paid attention to that. But stuff like Ultraman and Kamen Rider as a whole, yeah, that's going to take a long while in order to catch up with that. But because there's so many series out there, I think the one series that I know the most, and which I haven't even watched, but I know because of the memes, right, is Kamen Rider Blade. Right? Like, if you have been like on Nico Nico Doga for a bit of a while, Kamen Rider Blade, because like the main character in that has a distinct way of speaking and a distinct way of acting that people made so many sound mads or otomads on a Nico video, which made me so curious in eventually checking out the show and see why everybody made a meme out of it. Apparently, it didn't review that badly either, right? It isn't even like regarded as a bad show. It's just like the actor who played like the main character in that was so easily memeable that it became like something of a I wouldn't say cultural icon, but it became like kind of a niche on the internet. All right, inspiration time. All right, let's see what we'll get. Let's pump some iron, turf. Bro is I show speed of his time. I guess for a little while. FanFest. On one particular day leading up to the FanFest, Tachibana-san. For the past 2 months, I managed to catch up on One Piece. Oh my god, you managed to catch up on One Piece? With its over 1,100 episodes? God damn. You must have been grinding pretty hard. In Mexico is either Gundam or Kamen Rider? Actually, I want to like check the older Gundam series, like the old ones. I don't mean Gundam Wing. No. I meant the ones before that. Yeah, there's so much stuff out there that you like to catch up with, but not enough time, man. Not enough time. Looks like some organizers are going around scouting MUSUME on campus. Like right now, I am trying to finish up season 2 of Batman Caped Crusader. And I think season 2 is a bit of an improvement over season 1. Still very solid though. Very dark at some times as well. And I do mean dark. Like there is even one episode that kind of focused on a cult, which kind of reminds me of the City of Owls. I don't know if anyone knows that that arc in the Batman comics, but it is certainly creepy, to say the least. I skipped out on a lot of fillers, only watched G8, and I watched the One Piece project. Oh, and then only watched the Wano arc normal eps for action animation. Ah, yeah. That's a smart way of going through things. But hey, look on the bright side. Next year, there's going to be the Wit, Studio Wit anime remake for One Piece. Yeah, you're gonna watch One Piece again, but with new, shinier animation and a much better paced show? Question mark? The organizer appears to be brimming with anticipation, but unfortunately, Agnes Tachyon dislikes, above all else, anything that she deems a waste of time. That she's going to turn her down. Huh? Lo and behold, Agnes Tachyon chooses to participate in the photo shoot during the fan fest. As soon as the event organizer leaves, I asked her out of curiosity why she agreed to the photo shoot. Surprising that the science-loving Agnes Tachyon would show such interest over emotional things. A lot of people say the manga is better, but for me, the manga has its own pacing issues. I mean, fair. Sometimes people want to watch, like, stuff being animated, and I think, like, recently, Toei has been doing so much better. The anime makes me feel in love with the character and the VA, so that's how I keep going. You know, I actually agree, though. Like, if you have, like, a good adaptation with, like, the characters being displayed, like, as they were in the manga, then you have animation and voice acting. Yeah, you kind of like them a bit more, right? Well, this is new. Oh my. What is she going on about? Oh. That's Agnes Tachyon for you. See, as Gintoki explained, manga and anime may differ so much that the plot changes. So it's okay to check any two or both, whichever suits you. Ah, we got another Gintama enjoyer. Very, very immaculate taste. I love Gintama a lot. I think, honestly, it's one of the comedies, although in the end it actually went a bit serious. One of the comedies that has consistently made me laugh, which is honestly hard for a long-running series. Like, sure, granted they like played around with like one character trait for some of the cast, but they still presented it in a pretty funny way. Not a fan of the pacing of the Dressrosa arc. Yeah, I agree. That's like comedy therapy, exactly. Yeah, the Dressrosa arc was kind of not greatly paced. Yeah. Eventually, Toy learned that, like, or Toy learned that, you know, we need to make this worth watching. So when we moved on to the Wano arc and the Egghead arc, it's paced much better, I feel. The day of the fan fest has come. A crowd of fans, enthralled by her appearance at the Osaka High, walk over to the photo shoot. Damn, you're the coolest! Is that really Tachyon? Though I know it's for the sake of research, I stand dumbfounded by the unfamiliar sight. Eventually, the photo shoot comes to a close. You seem to have been enjoying yourself. But how did you feel during the photo shoot? No, not in the way I imagined. It seemed like she found her own way to enjoy the photo shoot. She laughs abruptly. Meaning? It appears this fan fest had been extra stimulating for Agnes Tachyon. Okay, we need to do some recreation. Okay, we can skip this. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Okay, we need to learn that song. Okay. Yes, give me that. More speed, yes, sir. Yes, pace chaser skill, give me. Pace chaser straight away, sure. Guts, yeah. Some speed and skills, yeah, why not? Okay. Now we can level up some stuff. Okay. Thank you, Otanashi. With level 5. Sweet. Okay, summer camp. That's gonna be an important one. We'll skip this. Makes sense, as usual. Okay, we'll go with this. focus. Oh, that's a good one.
関心関心ご検討をいがこの完璧な仕上がり
Okay, race time. Captivated by Agnes Tachyan's performance at the Osaka High, many fans have come today to cheer her on. The more the merrier.
たまらないね
Okay, let's see.
ここは負けられない。
Nice.
これが研究の成果さ ありがとう
In reply, a shriek can be heard somewhere in the stands.
おっと
Oh? Tachyon? The relationship between cheering and muscle exertion. I mean, yeah, they are putting energy in there. I think what she means to say is the crowd's cheering motivated her.
たまらないね
Okay, next is the Tenno show. But before that, gotta do the concert. The fourth concert
せ
begins.
っかくのライブ見逃してはいけないよ
Okay, great success. Nice. Okay, let's get those skills up. And even more students join in, and it's just Gold City. Ha. Yeah, more students, and it's just one student. Okay, game. Okay, Tenno Show Autumn. Summer camp begins today, and in order to conquer the Autumn Tenno Show and Arima Kinen races, it's going to be an intensive one.
トレーナーくほら
Compared to last year, Agnes Tachyon has turned over a new leaf and is taking training seriously. Okay, we'll go with this. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll go with this. Some power. Okay, we'll get back to this. Yes, give me that. Base chaser? Yeah, sure. Give me that skill. Shrewd step. Some more stamina. Okay. Now we can chill and level up stuff.
面白そうだこっちの順この状態トレーニング始めましょうかいいモルモットだ
Okay, we'll skip this.
さてさて
So we'll get some guts. Yes. Okay, max hype, which is great. Okay, let's do some recreation with Light Hello before you forget. And there we go, Tachyon basically saying her thing. Oh no, migraine blues? What's the matter? This Tachyon looks terrible. I should do something to help her. Meh. I need more power. Alright. Now we can chill for a bit. Corner recovery. Oh, that's pretty good. Even more speed. Why not? Guts 12? Yeah, sure. Stamina guts? Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright. Race time. The venue is full of Agnes Tachyon's fans. So, you're nervous? Alright. I believe in you. Nice. I've surpassed the limits imposed on me to a new frontier of speed where no MUSUME has tread before. Well, we are leveling up speed right now. With a mad dash bordering on hysteria, Agnes Tachyon renders the crowd speechless at the Autumn Tenno show. They sit transfixed in a breathless silence. Seconds later, the crowd erupts into a thunderous roar celebrating the winner. Nice run, yeah? She's pretty fast. Agnes Tachyon flashes a smile towards the non-stop cheering coming from the stands. Oh yeah. Yeah, even her can just, have a genuine smile. The crowd lets out another resounding cheer. Agnes Tachyon comes back with the crowd still cheering and whistling behind her. You did great, Tachyon. What a Tachyon thing to say. Suddenly, a look of worry spreads across her face. Uh-oh. Is something wrong? sense of morality? I'll even entertain one of those wishy-washy elements like love, aspiration, courage, or whatever. We put our heads together but failed to come up with anything viable. Yeah. With the Arima Kinen on the horizon, I begin seeking for an answer to what she's lacking. A lone figure stands behind Agnes Tachyon, staring intently at her from behind. Yeah, let's see which one we'll go for. We'll go with the Tachyon one. Because, you know, we're playing as Tachyon. We'll skip this. Report. The final factor. Her running in the Autumn Tenno show has become the talk of the town. Her media exposure has also been increasing compared to before. Seems to be something significant behind that word, but she doesn't elaborate on what it meant to her. The next day, Manhattan Cafe speaks with a certain air of confidence. Oh! The sound of the opening gate echoes under the blue sky. Agnes Tachyon and Manhattan Cafe hit the turf running. Agnes Tachyon is one leg behind. Both appear dialed in on each other. Rounding the fourth turn, they enter the final stretch. Agnes Tachyon gains speed. Manhattan Cafe follows suit. You know what, I now realize when I'm also playing MUSUME 2 now. What did you realize, Bombi? What did you realize? I'm curious. Oh my god, the laugh. Yes, the burning passion. Why did I put Riko Kashimoto on Track Blazer? Actually, it's not a bad choice. It's not a bad choice. Believe it or not, you can still work with her in Track Blazer. Although she is made for Unity Cup, you can still manage using her on Track Blazer. So, not a bad idea if you want something that gives you a decent amount of stamina and guts without worrying and using cards, right? Although it's preferable to use it in Unity Cup, but it's not a bad choice for Track Blazer. Agnes Tachyon's eyes sparkle.
負けないよ
Oh. The two dash down the 200 final stretch, each unwilling to give up the lead. I mean, she's good on stamina, playing a late surger. Late surgers need stamina. It's very important for late surgers and end closers to have stamina because they are going to be used mostly for medium and long races. So yeah, it's fine. In the end, Agnes Tachyon comes out the victor. It's fine if you play her, if you have Kashimoto to give you more stamina as a late surger. You don't need to worry about that. Agnes Tachyon loses herself in thought as Manhattan Cafe attempts to catch her breath. Okay, so that's Cafe's ambition here. Agnes Tachyon watches intently as Manhattan Cafe hesitantly speaks. Suddenly, her tone shifts as if she realized something.
なるほど
I know she's long favored Manhattan Cafe over the others around her. Not Silent Sunday.
でだ
Agnes Tachyon, whose head is always buried deep into her research, is actually considering someone special. Is that really Tachyon? Manhattan Cafe's bewilderment quickly turns into determination. She looks Agnes Tachyon straight in the eyes. During an interview the next day, her answer makes headlines the day after. Nice. On one cold winter's night, with the Arima Kinnan almost upon us, a rustling sound startles me out of my sleep. I open my eyes, still dazed, and see... Tachyon? What are you doing here? How did you get into my house? Yeah, for some reason, a lot of MUSUME just crash into the trainers' houses. Like, Tachyon did it right now. Even Golshi does it too. And literally breaks your wall. The day of the Arima Kinnan.
Merry Christmas だ
presents I've received from her in the past have rarely left a good impression on me. Hmm. I have my suspicion. If this gift is indeed genuine, I run the risk of damaging the level of trust we built together. Thanks for the gift. I opened up the packaging to reveal a scented candle inside. I light the scented candle as per her request. Uh-oh. So she's still laughing again. Putting aside the resulting mess, she did try to make a real present for me. Those feelings have been well and truly conveyed. It's the thought that counts. Exactly.
Yeah.
As if a light bulb went on in her head just now. She turns and faces me once again. She stops mid-sentence and looks away awkwardly. Tagyon? I feel that our relationship has gotten a bit closer after being able to see this rare side of her. Yeah, Arima Kinen time. On the day of the Arima Kinen, inside the venue, many fans eagerly await the appearance of Agnes Tachyon. Meanwhile, Agnes Tachyon is paying a visit to Manhattan Cafe's prep room.
Yeah.
Hey, Bombi, I have a new Uma for you to test against. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's gonna be dangerous. No, and I will not. Ha! Damn. Denied. Saying that, she accepts the handshake. A fire burns in her eyes, to which Agnes Tachyon nods with a smile.
いいね
The rising excitement outside the runner's tunnel is almost tangible. Everyone's waiting for the living legend Agnes Tachyon to arrive. You've got this.
任せたまえ
She turns and takes off in a brisk jog towards the light at the end of the tunnel. Alright,
ここは負けられない
how's it gonna look? Nice.
これが研究の成果さ
Agnes Tachyon overwhelms the competition at the Arimekinen. Thunderous applause and cheering roar across the venue. Through the venue, formidable foes stood in her way, blocking her at every step. But then her hard work and talent prevailed and gave root to a phenomenal display of speed. As she finishes the race, she's greeted with a deafening standing ovation. Agnes Tachyon forgets to wave as the big screen captures her looking up to the stands with an expression of relief. I go to greet her at the runner's tunnel, but find her standing still, looking somewhat absent-minded. Tachyon?
取り巻く
Everything okay?
ああ
I start to feel anxious at her sudden silence. She was stunning at today's Arimekinen. Her eccentricity captivated the entire audience. That mean? Hmm?
たまらないね
Seeing that rare joyous expression, that carefree and innocent joy exuding from her, I can't help but let out a grin.
どうしたんだい
Damn, I don't want to see you right now. Her contented grin is quickly replaced by a sinister grin as she plunges herself deep into thought. Okay, it's time for the concert.
価値あるものを得られるといいねわかんない
Should we watch the grand concert? Yeah, sure. Maybe this time. Alright, let's watch it this time though. Let's go. Absolutely figured out Grand Live. Well, that's good. Nice. Great success. Yeah, if you figured it out, then getting UF can be pretty good. Can be pretty doable. Nice. I wish you managed to get all great success, but it's fine. We're here for the story regardless. Yes, let's finish that light hello. Skip this. Okay, race time. Oh, I guess we'll skip this. Okay, now results. Semifinals. Competitive spirit. Alright, let's finish this. The results. Nice. Are we gonna watch the URL finale finals? I think we're gonna win this regardless, so I think it'll be okay. We missed this. Oh, damn. We're getting a lot here. Alright, let's do this. The bonus won't take effect. That's fine. Give me some more guts. More stamina, please. More power. More power and wit. Yes, please. Okay. I think we should be good. Okay. Can we actually skip this? Okay. On the psychological effects of others' emotions, Agnes Tachyon placed excellently in the Twinkle series. Hand in hand, we've been able to work out our way through the first 3 pivotal years of our career. On a day of respite, while basking in the glory of our accomplishments... Oh yeah, we finally get to see her in her casual outfit. Elon? I think this line has been said by the trainer so many times. Tachyon with the question mark and exclamation mark. So, what are you doing here? Date? And so Agnes Tachyon and I set off on our date together. I didn't expect you to choose an aquarium.
ああたまらないね
Well, she's forcing herself to say that. Nothing in particular for now.
困ったねよし
Oh yeah, this date is awkward. Our date continues until I realize the sun is setting.
トレーナー君
The word report rings a bell in my mind. Could it be that I'm being experimented on?
おっと
How was I supposed to know?
まったく
It's difficult to turn her down when she gets like this. I try to think of something that might satisfy her. It was fun?
なるほど
It was refreshing. I'll remember it as a fond memory? Butterflies are a spark.
悪いね
What are you researching this time?
ああ
I even remember her saying something similar once before. Thinking back on it, she expressed her interest in emotions quite a while before. I thought this was a passing curiosity, but that no longer seems to be the case. What's gotten you so interested in it? She slowly closes her eyes, as if to better remember that event. All these accomplishments were perhaps only possible due to emotion. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't do it emotionless. Agnes Tachyon opens her eyes slowly. In a way, what she says is true. Looking back, words I would casually impart often had a large effect on her decision-making. After all, I always wanted her to discover the limits of MUSUME Guide on her own, through her own efforts. Throughout these past 3 years, the subject of emotion seemed to have captivated Agnes Tachyon more than I realized.
なあなあ
So once again, I find myself surprised at her underlying motive. You're even more... She conquered the limits of her own MUSUME body, and in her senior year managed to realize her childhood dream. Looking at it in another way, that same experiment-loving troublemaker is just a diligent hard worker. You're even more of a fanatic than I thought. Must have hit a funny bone, as her laughter doesn't subside for quite a while. Oh, she's being thankful. I'm deeply thankful that you chose to be my
あ
trainer.
りがとう
Tachyon! I never could have imagined Agnes Tachyon expressing her gratitude with such sincerity. It's enough to make me crack a smile. And I'm happy to be your trainer.
ああ
Guinea
モ
pig.
ルモットだ
Huh?
なあなあ
Damn. In Agnes Tachyon's hands are a heart rate monitor and a voice recorder, raring to go. At any rate, our eyes are set on the potential of MUSUME and that which lies beyond. The next chapter of our journey has only just begun. Okay, now let's get some of these skills. Alright, let's pump some iron, of course. Let's see, maybe standard distance? And where do you go? Professor Curvature, yes. Let's see. Oh, Race Planner, of course. Speed Star, of course. Let's see. Let me look at the yellow skills first. And then I'll pick the solo ones. Come What May, yes. Latch on. Slightly increased velocity trying to pass another runner in the second half of the race. This is an interesting skill because it's one of the few that covers two positions. Yeah, this one is pace and late. Pace chaser and late surger. It was kind of cool. Maybe we'll get to see more in the future. We'll go with disorient. Tactical tweak. Rude step. Let's see. We gotta make her a debuffer though. Yeah, it is kind of interesting to see that we get this kind of skill. Now let's have Rosy Outlook as well. All right. Got a decent amount of yellow skills here. All right. Are we gonna get anything? No. All right. Let's see our rating. And it's SS. Not bad. Let me reroll the sparks. Maybe we might get a good spark. No. No. Unfortunate. But which one should we go for? This is one guts. This one seems a bit better. Yeah. Oh, first. Nice. And a new scenario record, too. Okay, thank you, Tachyon. And we got a rainbow crystal shard. Cool. No way the cursed 1-star guts a 1-star spark. Yep. It happens. It happens. Oh, hi, Dodo. Cute Dodo. You'll get this as well. Another gold crystal shard. Yeah, but that was Agnes Tachyon's career run. She is quite unpredictable. I will say this. She is quite unpredictable in the way she thinks. But the unpredictability has goals, right? She's not doing random for the sake of random. She is basically doing the unconventional in order to acquire more knowledge and to satisfy her thirst for research. What do you think of her character? I honestly feel like she is pretty, like, I wouldn't say she's social, but she is curious. She is very, very curious on so many things. And she is very intelligent as well. I would say that she has a bit of a mad scientist streak to her, but she does show appreciation when necessary. Like we saw at the end of the career mode run there. She does show appreciation to the trainer, even though she disguised it as like, you know, I just wanted to like test you or something. But even when we got to see her figuring out how Manhattan Cafe is as a rival, she does finally accept that. So I think she is the kind of person who welcomes new experiences. It makes her curious. Even though like her methods can be a little bit like mad scientisty, but she is always like curious about learning more and using what she learned in order to advance what MUSUME are and how they function as a whole. So it is a very unique character, I would say, compared to like a lot of the cast. Like most of the cast, they have like specific goals. Like, you know, compare her to Tikezo, for example. Winning Ticket's main goal is the Derby, right? She just wants to win Derby, right? The Derby, Derby, Derby. Everything on her mind is the Derby. Let's see, who else? Agnes Digital. Her main goal is like to simp for all kinds of MUSUME, even though she is pretty talented herself. And yeah, so on and so forth. But it is very interesting. She is a very interesting and intriguing character. And, you know, she does know the limits to, you know, her experimentation. Like she said in one part of the scenario, she said, no, I'm not going to, like, confine you because that's against the law. So she is smart enough to realize, you know, there are limits to what I do. But overall, it was pretty interesting. I did enjoy it. But yes, I guess we will be calling it here for tonight, guys. Thank you all for watching, either live or via the archives. Tomorrow, we will return for some Grand Blue Relink, Endless Ragnarok. We're still continuing Chaos Plus Plus, but I have a good feeling that we are going to fight some more familiar bosses, even more difficult challenges await us, and potentially a character who I don't want to see again, because I hate him. But yeah, before I go, let me see if I can send you guys over on Twitch. Let me see if anyone's playing MUSUME right now. MUSUME. Who can we send you guys to? Oh my god. This person is trying to make Super Creek as a front runner. Oh, that is something. That is something special, but I don't think they're playing as Super Creek right now. But this is pretty interesting. Yeah, I think they're going to be playing Fine Motion at the moment. That's fine. You see what I did there? Let me see if I can actually raid to them. Raid. Oh, they already made a Super Creek as a front runner. All right, yes, we can raid them. All right, raid is set up. And if you want to join the raid, I appreciate it. If you don't wanna, then that's also fine. Huh? Bombi says, yeah. If, someone actually tried to make her into a front runner, which is interesting. They're not playing Fine Motion now, though. All right, peeps. Hope you all have a great night, evening, or afternoon. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.